What's up? Can you hear me? Yeah, I think you can.
Quietly now.
Into the wind.
Wrong test subject.
Done.
Stand with me.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
I see everything. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Gutsy.
The Yeon kills him so quickly, the Dendro does nothing. Yeah, because look. Why is it not working? There you go. Look. Of course she's not going to let them do it. If it crits, they're dead. But right now, I'm trying to bring this down and bring this up. I want to bring it down to 220, and I want to get this up higher. So I can constantly be able to hit.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Wind strike. The wind knows me.
Stand with me. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
with nature.
You said use Barbara?
Busted. Things are about to get done.
Stand with me.
The wind knows me.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Quietly now. Busted.
Our bond is strong. This may hurt a little.
I don't have Barbara low though. She's like level 40.
Grow.
Wind strider. Done.
Stand with me.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Ouchie. Committed to memory. Yeah. Our bond is strong.
Say, look, that's not the only reason why she's doing more damage. She usually only does 30k. It went up 5k even more because of this right here. So, whenever there's burning, bloom, hyper bloom, or I don't know how to pronounce that, Bergen reactions, they receive a crit score, crit hit, which the crit rate and crit damage is at 20% and 100. Increased. So that's why when you see me do this, and then I switch over to her, and this is bloom. The crit rate, it's for Yelan, it's gonna be 60. No, it's gonna be 70, and supposedly 343. Based on that. If not, then it's gonna be on Nahida's stuff, which that means I have to upgrade her crit rate and crit damage, which right now is not good, if you ask me. Yeah. So it would have been 184 and like 60, about 60. So yeah.
Take it easy.
Based on those reactions.
Thank you for
That's what should happen.
Quietly now. Busted. Really? Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
Dissipate.
Quietly now.
Yeah. Our bond is strong. The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting...
Mm-hmm.
Everyone hold hands.
Into the wind.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
So who you been training right now, Turtle?
Busted.
The Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me.
One with nature.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Lightning purified.
I said, what trait have you been upgrading?
Take it easy.
I got my Nahida to level 90 last night. Oh. Yeah, I was so tired. No cap, I fell asleep midway. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
to the wind.
I see everything. This way, Turtle.
Right now, all I gotta do is fight this boss.
No one mad.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Really? Gotcha.
I think it's story time. And we fought Scaramouche last night. It was funny. Oh yeah?
Grandma, is Kate Dashra? Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
What character was she using? I forgot to ask, sorry. And before we enter, I'm gonna get something to drink. Joy, Joy carrying you guys. What's she looking at?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Well, who's she looking at? It's because she was looking at her. Okay. Just saying, between the star, I'm gonna be doing the Dendra boss.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Telling me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh,
Take
Kachin. Yeah, I'm not sure if you had a healer, but
Paimon.
you know, she
Judging from your
that character
expressions,
for likes
the meeting
attack,
must have been quite
no
productive.
defense.
You can tell?
Once you get hit, you
I'm
die.
not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us,
Wait, y'all were in his world?
remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Oh, y'all wasn't in his world.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
If she wants a D, just say that. Just say that. We got you, girl. You know what's crazy though? She could have been the first one in levitating. Not to say that, but like, why they give it to Scaramouche? She could have been the first one.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah, I'll
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I
That's
continue
true.
to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation. And you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Huh. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's possible.
But Hyman thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Give me one second.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
If she gives you a water shield that causes enemy, it would burst. Or not. Oh yeah.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the
Also,
state
I
of
have
some of our
room to
preparatory
hate.
work
Why?
Where
What's
are
going
we
on?
going?
to an Eremite base.
find anything you like?
Wait, before I continue,
Our bond is strong.
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Dissipate.
should I look at DM? It goes down in DM. Oh, okay. It's because of how they emphasize on it. I understand what you mean. This dude Scoop be having all these thumbnails on his videos.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
What's up, Bo?
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
trying to make?
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
The worst part is when
You've
people don't play the game
Our
and see
plan
what
needs
toxic
to account
effects they're
for
doing.
those
They're
who have long
assuming that
relied on the Akasha.
that's what the game is
You may
about
find it
promoting,
hard to believe,
and it makes
but
it
for
worse.
those people,
That's true.
everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
Yeah.
You can head to Caravan Reebok
That's
and
true.
start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Hey, what's up?
Mercenaries place
I'm
a
doing
lot
good.
of importance
How
on
you
your
been?
bonds of friendship.
There's
Also
a
will
YouTuber
not
called
hesitate
Husband who I've never
to make
played,
sacrifices
but
if they
he
deem the
assumes
situation to be sufficiently dire.
so Genshin is
sorry.
a
But as
waifu
things
similar
stand,
as sexualized
I
kids
can't accept
carry
your
all because of the
principles.
toxic fan and his followers.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard
Well,
to come by.
he does that to give
I've
views
always treated my allies with
because
honesty and
how popular
respect.
Genshin is.
They have the right to know important things
You know.
like this.
Now you're making this hard.
That's like if I do that about World of Warcraft
Is there something we can do
or
to
some,
help?
or Call of Duty, say something in a negative aspect, and people might
I
agree
knew you would
because
say that.
they could just tell what it looks like.
We can help
If I
fight
even playing
some
the
of
game.
mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to
Don't even know the
struggle
story,
directly
don't
with
even know the
guards.
reason
That
behind the
should
game.
help at least a little bit.
Sino.
And that's
on
okay.
behalf of my people,
There's no issue with
I
that.
thank you for your
It's
kindness.
just their loss. That's how I always see
This
it.
is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Reebok.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
I'm looking at her eyes
it's
and
quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, we're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What the fuck?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Oh, right.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Take it easy. Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Grow! Committed to memory.
I just need 11, I think. I just need 11. That's easy to get.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The wind knows me.
Make yourselves at home.
Out of my way!
Quietly now. Busted.
Grow, grow, grow.
One with nature.
Take it easy.
Stand with me!
The wind knows me.
Once I get the rotations down, I'm gonna get good with this team.
Time to go.
I see everything.
Into the wind.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey,
The wind knows me.
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
this might hurt a little. Yeah. Oh. I see everything. Yeah.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
No, I haven't done any of the story quests yet. Shit. I accidentally closed the game. Oh well, let me open it back up. They changed Nahida's. What do you mean? How they changed it?
Take it easy.
While you're doing her story, Alpha will show up. Huh. I can't see.
One with nature.
The wind knows me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
That was all timed? I didn't even know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Gutsy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Let me stop.
Can't touch me. I'm out of here. And away I go.
That one was fun. Oh snap, Nahida. Hey, what's up?
Speed of light. Huh? Everyone hold hands. Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Incoming. Hey!
Yeah, I have to get to that boss.
Everyone hold hands. With sword comes
Man, what Turtle was just telling me earlier. Yeah, I saw the. I didn't click on it, but I saw the title.
A minute to memory.
Yeah, I was doing the story, but they said something I gotta wait 2 days, so I paused on it and said, let me do this thing. Just to catch me. Yeah, it was at 2 a.m. Man, I slept so hard. Man, like, dude, I woke up like around 10. Nah, up around, I think 9 something. I think Ruby was like streaming around like at 9. And man, I was asleep. I'll say it like that.
Worthless.
Wait, this thing? Wait, we could join?
Yeah, I said it was co-op.
Okay, I'll leave this. I didn't know that. So how do I make other people join me? Oh. Ooh, my back. Woo! Man.
Saw it?
Saw what?
Oh, shit.
Hmm?
You saw the people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In the match.
What? It's faster if you do a people, or want to add more?
I think it's faster.
Take it easy.
You join?
I'm waiting to load it. I'm gonna pretty slow. Just load it.
No, okay. Yeah, the more I use her, I'm getting used to how she plays. But I was telling Turtle earlier.
One with nature.
I don't know if this is true. I have her C2, right? And
Gotcha.
it says that whatever reaction I do,
Quietly now.
it gives a 20% crit rate and 100 crit damage. Right? So I was saying earlier that does it give that stuff to Galon or does it give that to Nahida? And I think it gives it Nahida. If that's true, then that's cool, but how would it know that? Because you're just doing a reaction.
I was wondering about that. Is it for her or for everybody? Like, aggravate.
Hey, somebody has to explain that, because if I have Nahida out and I do that, I don't get it. I don't know. I'm not really tripping about it. It's just something I was thinking about. All right.
I was jumping around. This was fast.
Yeah, it went too fast. I like the music. And my back cracking made me feel sleepy.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Boring. Worthless. Here.
What is this, like a trial? How to use your character? Like the fuck?
And it's like a trial to use.
Here. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Useless. Boring.
It doubled it. It was like at 150. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so you take care of one side, I take care of the other.
I'll catch him. Steady as stone.
Man, you're getting you all on your side. Sheesh.
As a good night should.
I love it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
5 more. 1 more. Use her attacks in a short time to summon shockwaves. The increased amount increases the damage. So our health will be regenerating constantly. Sheesh. Spam them normal attacks.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, it dies if you keep on doing it. Mine died. I didn't even finish it off.
Here come the fireworks. The fuse is lit. That didn't count. Fire hazard.
Yeah, so that's it. Let me go fight that boss. Dendro.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted. Quietly now.
You're gonna get Nahida on your rerun? I think a lot of people will. I mean, I'm not really gonna be going for it. Because I already got a few characters now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Like, once I get Squirmos and rated, afterwards, I'm just gonna be saving my primos.
Quietly now. Busted.
Or whatever character I want to get. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. That's how I'm doing now. There you go. How many do I need now? 10. What you doing?
Buying the battle pass.
Oh yeah.
Some new welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's good, bro.
I think I started another one already.
Yeah, I entered it. I need to win this. I have like 10 days or some shit left. 12 days left. I need those premiums. But you look. Wait, did you get the Danger Cube achievements?
I did one of them.
Okay. You got one of them?
Yeah.
And that's the smacking the ball with pyro? Or
No, I did the electro one.
hit all 3 of those things and then hit it with electro?
Yeah. Let's see. I went to the pot.
Would you care to sit?
Yeah, that was a good view. First thing you see when you spawn is some Shinobi. Cheeks. Okay, then.
You said Shinobu?
Yeah, the first thing you saw when you spawned was Shinobi cheeks. I'm like, really? Okay, okay.
Let me see. I didn't even pay
Can't
attention.
hunt book sometime.
Really? You notice I looked down on my phone and that it said he spawned in the teapot.
Oh.
First thing I saw when he spawned in the teapot was Shinobi.
Would you care to sit?
That's funny. What's up, man? How you doing? I seen you got Nahida. I think everybody's getting her.
Nah, I don't have it.
For real? I thought you did.
Not where it matters, though.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Did you see my teapot? No, I haven't. I mean, I saw it on the stream, but I didn't realize what was going on yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I was in and out, and I was forcing myself to stay up while watching Ruby stream, but then Right when, right when I said fuck it, I just knocked myself out. What does this do?
If you ever...
I was doing that, but didn't know where it was. Anyway, I'm gonna check out Turtle's thing. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
I mean, you've been working hard on this.
Damn. Is that a lock? That's what that was? That was to unlock the area?
With the flower?
And a giant pink flower I saw at Chubby. The Chubby. What her name was? I always forget her name. How special it was. Wait, I thought this was... Hey, no. Sweet. I didn't see this in the last stream.
I didn't too. This is why I'm like surprised.
I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? I didn't see like, oh, Silver Root's in 5 now.
I didn't see this last night. This place is big, man. It looks like you could go even further if you max it out. It looks like you go more. That was really good, Turtle. I never was known I would see that. Look in your bag. Oh, there it is. Oh, so that thing does that. Oh. Alright, let's use our power. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
Screw up my
Where's some more? I think there were some. What, do I have to join you?
Yeah, you don't have to lock the rules.
Oh, so I could do it.
You know, unlock it, yeah. What should we move in total do?
Okay, give me a sec.
She say she doesn't know what to do. She said, "You got an idea. Make a video for it."
Hey! I see everything.
Just need one more. Amazing. I'm trying to remember where they were. Oh, I just remembered some. Here we go. Just need to fight the boss now. Need to fight it one more time.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. This way. Busted. Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Our bond is strong.
Hmm.
I mean, that's a wasted teleporter.
Why?
There's one above it. And it's far enough where you can just teleport through it. You don't have to far.
What do you mean by above?
There's a teleport above the danger box?
Oh, you gotta fly. I be forgetting where it's at. I'm not even gonna lie.
Just let me.
I be forgetting. Is there anything we need to use, or use whatever?
Out of my way!
No, we can't do anything.
Huh?
Gotta be specific.
What'd you say?
We gotta be specific.
What do we gotta use?
We need a bow, catalyst, hydro, or electric.
Okay, we'll get in there.
There's gonna be robots we gotta shoot down. And destroy. Over here.
Do I have to be there? Huh?
What's coming too?
Oh, I didn't know.
I would say it could bring you and me. I don't know.
Well, let's get in there so we can change our teams. So what do I have to use? You want me to use Yomiya?
Yeah, you can use your me.
But we had no healers.
Alright. I'll bring Coco Cubbies.
That's probably why Ruby died.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
Because you probably got the check mark on.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Nothing's outside. Invite me back in. Press invite. Hello?
Let's go. trying to put Cocoa Pebbles and you took it, or could not change this character. What the fuck? It's one of those alligators or something. It's fungi.
Bow before me, worm.
Time for a light show.
Perish!
Allow me. Fire hazard. I see everything.
At my command, you shall fall.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, that character's about to die.
Insignificant past.
Time for a light show. A brash maneuver.
My endless cycle begins.
The festival ends.
Wordless insect. Insignificant past.
Yeah, just died.
Yeah, I don't even feel like it's like Shrek.
I don't even know what's going on, to be honest.
I was saying where to go. Like, step on the electro plates and activate the little buddies.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
How do y'all know when to go to the things, though?
How do I know? I made a video about it.
I'm not gonna. I didn't watch it. I was gonna say.
Insignificant past!
Pyro and cryo is like the floor is lava, cryo.
Feeble human! Power!
Let's go, Trevor.
You cannot defy me! A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
To oblivion! Kneel! Fall back. Don't try that. Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain!
What happened? Oh, for real?
Good riddance, cruel world. Your new god awakens!
I'll ask in judgment.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel! Tremble! Reality is pain! I was destined for more.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell was going on. But thank you. Got two of them. Oh, my back. Yeah. But I'm gonna save my dream thingies. I don't have a lot.
The dream folder?
Yeah. What's up, boss?
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. Stand with me. Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Oh, Turtle.
Game's up.
I never really used Yomiya, so. She only got her low.
Take it easy.
Her normal attack is like level 6. That's what.
Gotcha.
It was like level 70 or something too. So that's why I didn't care what was going on, to be honest. But I was trying my best. Always try your best. I didn't really care what was going on. I'm not really used to her still. Even though all you gotta do is spam normal attacks. Yeah. What's up, Fox, man? It's like you're streaming constantly, but you're not. Let me stop playing. I see some people have already been playing Scarlet and Violet.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Yeah. Just 2 more runs and I can get a level 90. He funny as hell. He said I was just running whatever Joy wanted. I would have done the same.
Wait, what? Really?
I would have done the same, but I did not know what was going on. I was trying to understand.
Yep, I made a well, I forgot a tag. I'll tag to what I posted.
No, I got the video. I was not gonna fight him yet, so I was surprised that we were going to.
It's a nice day, but
I didn't want to waste nobody's time, so we just went in there. What else I gotta do? Fight one more boss.
let's just hope it's my imagination.
You know, a boss I haven't fought in a minute.
Ballin'?
Yes, sir. We about to whoop that dude's ass. I'm about to whoop this dude's ass.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
Dissipate. This way, Turtle. Make yourselves a home.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, I can imagine 30 days straight Fox is doing a countdown for 30 days for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it's like halfway there. But that thing is gonna be really hot. Ugh.
Time to go.
What domain?
The ice one? For the real books? It's a fucking cryo thing. It just slows you down. Takes your stamina.
Into the wind. Yeah. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go.
2 hours ago. What's up? Yeah, I was tired yesterday.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Yeah,
Busted. Take it easy. Good.
Into the wind.
Our bond is strong.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you were here a little bit earlier, you would have seen me just dying. Me and carried in the boss.
You did all the work.
He said, oh, oof, or you slept late and just woke up. That is so convenient, man. Oh my goodness. You little one. You little one. You're gonna be part of our exposition team. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Is this what you're talking about, Turtle? Let me stop. Hey, yo. Turtle. Man, that is wild.
Stand with me.
No, like, you know, people like to really do the age thing and think it's okay. Like, let it be, man. Who cares about their age? Just play the game.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Huh? Oh, what you asked?
One with nature.
Oh, I'm sorry. So like what she was doing? No. No, you wildin'. You wildin'. So yeah, the audio is behind. I mean, the videos are behind. So what I was doing was I was holding the skill, and like I was really far away from the item. You know, and I was like, she's joining the team to find stuff.
Hell yeah.
You know. Then afterwards, I changed the topic right away because she was doing the idol animation, and earlier we were talking about how toxic Genshin is, and the community makes it weird for newer players. What makes it difficult for newer players to join because they're worried about the age and stuff the whole time. We're really not. Yeah. Like an example, Nahida's 500, and I think.
She's older than that.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm just giving an example. Nahida's is 500, and in Yamiko it's 500 too. So, you know.
Some ad retweeted about 500.
Yeah. So you know, people are like, okay, this is what they're looking at. This is what they're worried about. This is what they're talking about. Like, if I even, not even talking to the group. And that's the truth, though, you know? Like, if I just walk in a conversation and you're talking about 500, that's the first thing I'm going to think you're talking about is age. The whole time, y'all not even worried about that. It's that, or they want those type of people that likes to talk about age.
I see everything.
That's another perspective, you know. So there's 2 more bosses, and then we'll continue the story. Nah, I think they're setting it up right now.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
I'm at the 3.2 chapter, yeah, but. right now they're setting up, so I think.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Turn that was your cue to say, "Hey yo." She messed up.
Quietly now. Busted.
At least that.
Wait, me say Ayo?
No, Turtle was like, "Wait, what?" He should have said, "Hey yo." He had his opportunity. That was his "Hey yo" moment. Alright, what other materials I need to get? Oh, the dust.
But yeah, the blue dust. Crystallized fungi.
Yeah, we're gonna need some of those. He was playing a song. I don't know. But I saw he was playing. No, he doesn't work on Sundays.
He doesn't work Sunday?
No.
Fuck. You told me to jump on chat last night on the sleep.
Yeah, he doesn't work on Saturdays or Sundays. I asked him one day, I was like, "What days you work?" And he told me.
Gotcha.
And I think if there's like a weather thing, I don't think he works also. But he's getting some overtime, I'll tell you that.
Time to go.
Stand with me. Lightning purified.
The wind knows me. Cheer.
Hey.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Quietly now.
What? Yabba-doo, yabba-doo,
Oh shit, bro, don't use electrons. Do not fight these people with electrons.
Oh, I forgot, you're right. It makes a different type.
I see everything.
Gotcha. Busted.
I mean, the basic color one, I was getting them, but if I ever got blue, it was going towards something else.
Let's go get ourselves some answers. Here comes the catch.
Gather!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Well, Belle, I like little boys with shorts too.
What? Hey, yo? Snap, snap, camera?
Yeah, Belle's right.
Yahoo!
He is great choice.
Solidify! I will have order.
Hey!
Gotcha.
Everyone hold hands! Hey!
Quietly now.
Crumble!
What did he say?
This might hurt a little.
Oh, what did he say?
Take it easy.
Ooh, what did he say? That's wild.
Gather!
Game's up. Runs over. Busted.
Sir, he's here. Sir, FBI.
Gotcha.
Here we go!
Here comes the catch.
Solidify!
This is unwise. Thank you for allowing me to be your companion. And for...
Hey, yo, who died? What the frick?
Yep, I need to start farming these now. But
These what? These ones?
but before we do that, let's get back to the story. Alright, it should be 2 nights pass. The nights What?
In time.
I know.
You actually like waited for the clock to go like 2 nights.
I was trying to let it play through, but okay.
No, it's fucking was immersed. Okay, okay.
Huh?
No, you were immersed.
What's that mean?
Immersed?
Yeah, yeah. What's that mean?
You actually. Oh my god. I don't know how to spell immersed. You definitely gotta know what.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Let's go meet Sino in the desert. Man, I'm like so hungry.
I know, me too. I'm about to like eat hot dogs. Oh,
It's not pause. You know, yesterday we had you know what chicken bake is? You ever been to Costco? Well, in Costco they have a food section when you're about to leave. They be having pizza, chicken bakes, anything you could think of. It's over there. Right?
they got sex toys?
Huh?
Is there anything I could think of? Hello?
Foods. I mean, you could if you want. Just the police might get you. It would stop me. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I finally now can get to fight Scaramouche. Good for you, man. Now you can go ahead and play tic-tac-toe with the boss. Or another saying, red light, green light, red light, green light. Let me stop. Bro, I'm so hot, man. I'm gonna take my clothes off.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Oh, and this is the last
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
What you say?
This is the last part.
Halt!
The last question.
Who, me?
What a warm welcome.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature. Busted. Quietly now.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Gotcha.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate.
Quietly now.
This way through the little. Yeah, yeah. I see everything.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Sheesh!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
They need to make a character where the lady looks really busty.
Yeah, you're the
Like,
reason why
really
everything
busty.
went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate
Like,
yet.
really, 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 really busty. Wait, what'd you say?
Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. We'll need to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which,
Bustier than Lisa.
not to share the full plan with
That people like to say. Bustier. Can we stop?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Nah,
Given
bustier
how
than
well we
that.
know each other. I believe my message alone should be enough
Bustier
to bring him
than
to our
that.
side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help,
Huh?
Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the
Viking?
next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
How you spell that? Who's that?
You want someone bustier than that? I'll give you someone bustier.
Okay, you're not wrong, but in this game. Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
I hope the right photos pop up.
Huh?
I hope the right photos pop up. Like more recent versions.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter. She bad. Alright, let's play the story.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little.
wonder if it's
After
alright.
all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm
Yeah,
glad
you
you're
are.
here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Whoa. What does that mean?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Damn.
Come on.
She wants to
you
clap. Just
smile
say that.
So that I can be less worried.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man. Wait. Whoa. What she mean by that? Yeah, she wildin'. If she wants to clap, just say that. You know what I mean? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on with her?
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There
Yeah,
are
she
many kinds of
wildin'.
smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
A down payment. Hey,
Let's
yo.
go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Reading too much into it. Reading too much into it.
Hey, look. She trying to give, you know what I mean, some knowledge to us. I'm down.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Try to give us some knowledge, you know what I mean? I'm down.
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Damn. That is the truth. Everyone must pay the price for what they have learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
So he's leaving soon.
I can barely believe it myself. If that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay.
Hey, what's up, Gio?
I have an obligation to do so.
Yeah, I'm ready to play.
To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, We'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this
Okay, Joy.
harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Paradis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I call this Fatui.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh, there he is.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap.
So now he knows what's his name. Tanari is. Oh my god.
Don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh snap.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Quietly now. Game's up. Hanzo.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around it.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Oh.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking idea, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the Doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valadier? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still...
You should have listened to us.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
The story's getting good, man.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Valadier about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Valadier. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Valadier Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
What? It's lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your mission?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, What else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, yep! It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road. They make it seem like we're about to do the championships right now. Wait until 8.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
The
The
fuck?
sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Bruh.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
She wildin'. Your god's here. What are y'all thinking about? Arcane immensity is new. Your god's here.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Sheesh!
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors.
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ah, shit, I thought I was gonna fight.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule? Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
What was that?
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida. There's a light flashing on your again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Damn, he's finally talking. He's finally talking in the game.
I know. This is the best question.
When did it first start?
He talked for a little girl.
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
Do we stop playing?
I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Herman's soul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
What's up?
No, this is great. So I want
The
you to know my
sages are
TV.
creating a god to replace me.
Your laugh is contagious. It's making me laugh.
And then forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Then I want you to know my TV.
Yeah.
And now when I said
Nahida!
you start giggling and fucking your contagious ass laugh.
Oh shit.
Nahida!
That's crazy.
It's so quiet here.
No, that's hard. That is
Now
hard.
that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
That sounds like something you say though.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
These are good questions.
Am I really not needed?
Good question.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Damn. She got me thinking about my life.
It's so quiet here.
Do Archons have them? Archons have them? Have what?
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Who Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
That's crazy. That's one voice actor doing both of them.
No, that's the big version of Nahida.
Nahida!
That's one voice actor.
No.
So you saying that's two different people talking?
Yeah, for the same woman.
Nahida?
As in, like, character.
I swear on the update thing, it was one person.
Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm saying the Greater Lord and the Lesser Lord is one person speaking. I remember seeing that in that little program thing.
I feel really angry now.
Bro, we gotta watch that program again. On God, I swear, I thought that was one person.
Should have been angry ages ago.
I thought it was one woman that knows how to change her voice back and forth quick. Man, The Simpsons got like 10 people doing all that shit. They should do the same for. I don't want them to, but make more money for people. But they could do the same for this. That'd be crazy to see somebody voice act change between characters.
Emma was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Man, she's like a dancing hoe.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
This dude looks like he needs some sleep. He got some bags under his eyes.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh snap, we play as her now.
Yeah, I was gonna mention it, but I don't know if you already were.
Hey yo. So can we walk away from this area and play as her? I have never got the chance, only in the trials.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because
Where she keeps her sword at?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Nah.
You sure know how to talk.
Nah.
Taking all the credit, even though we came here together.
I would know.
Thank you both.
She ain't got no little loop or anything for her sword.
I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Oh, they wildin'. They
no?
wildin'.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Ah shit, we're about to dance like a little hoe. Let me stop.
Great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working.
Where's the traveler at? I want to make you see him dance.
We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as
Let's go to the bedroom, traveler.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point.
And now Yaha comes out of nowhere with her ultimate skill.
You can start your performance
Ultimate
at
burst.
any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
This dude wildin'. I'll have a great view of the show. I'ma sit up front. Oh, here we go.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Okay. They didn't drop no ones.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well, come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon... Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Nahida!
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of academia and their
Let me stop playing,
bro.
bro.
Akasha terminals again.
This dude
With the
wild.
Doctor's technological support.
Imagine.
They have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Because of that move, people are going to start
originally
shipping and
asked
watch.
to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances
Fuck.
Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia.
Fuck.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into
The Traveler and
official
Nahida is
next
going to
year.
get shipped.
Are they really going to stop?
Because he said, Nahida!
Horrible!
I'll make an identical
Nahida!
knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity.
Hey, look, I don't know, but people are gonna.
Once it's been entered,
they're gonna try something.
Arbahade, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Come on, man. I want to get in this fight too.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
A lioness like you, prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is the numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Hey, yo.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. We won't get caught.
That's crazy, bro. They got a boy dressing like a girl.
I
I can see the Academia guard.
Nah,
Oh,
man.
you doing that part now?
Nah, man.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I already smell the fucking reels about this thing.
Trying to tell you, bruh. Are we about to play? Oh.
You better play some.
For real?
Oh, fuck it. You're not on that part?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to
Where do
make
I
a
hide?
choice.
Hide in the field.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
It's like moon bridge or some shit.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
No, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Come on. Did I do the right thing? Yes.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Aw, snap. Aw, snap. Welcome to my party.
What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Can I fight? Of course not.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Damn!
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad? Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Here we go.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Hey, yo.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Fine, we can play. Nahida meets Nahida.
Wait, what?
A threesome. No, a foursome. Nahida's meets Nahida's, the Traveler, and Greater, I don't know. The Greater, you know. I'm fucking around. Oh yeah, let's see what's going on. Oh shit, it opened up. Yo, that looked like Paimon's sister.
Should I say it's nice to meet when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Wow! That's the spirit! Finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
That's crazy. Oh, my back. Oh! That was the longest day ever.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special!
Huh?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Wait,
It's
what?
only a flying device. But you're the traveler's
You wildin'.
irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
I'm trying to clap.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of
Oh, never
myself
mind.
again,
I thought she was gonna say that.
I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yo, why she talking shit?
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Alright. No, Piedmont. See, that's not no surprise. No, bitch.
Oh, it's time. No. Wait, why'd you fast travel?
What do you mean?
You were supposed to go inside the door on the right.
Oh, for real? I didn't know.
You were already there.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. How much is doing this?
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. Sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Busted. Gotcha. Stand with me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong. It looks like we can climb up these pipes. Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue. Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Quietly now. Stand with me.
This isn't good.
Busted.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Committed to memory.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Our bond is strong.
Hey, look,
I didn't get that. What the fuck? I did not get that.
I saw it, so like, you know what I mean?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting function of the device to clear the tracks.
Is it gonna work?
Gotta make this left. It's stuck. You gotta make it go left. There it is.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Wind Strider. Sure.
Not the machine fly around.
Mm-hmm. What you mean? I was just trying to see if there's a chest over there.
Oh, that's what you were saying all
I was thinking that there was something over there. Yeah, cause like let's say we stayed on it, what would happen? That's what I was wondering. Would we have died? Don't know.
not that, I can try to put it back.
You know what I mean?
Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. This way, turn a little.
Busted. Take it easy.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
You can't run!
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Committed to memory.
Went too far.
Grow.
Quietly now.
Dissipate. This way, turn a little.
Uh-huh.
You've done the Kazuha 3 times, right? And you pulled nothing.
Oh, I know that. I'm trying to gather. You know, I'm trying to gather the bloom sting. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't do anything.
That's what I was hoping, and you would just bring it closer.
So this is what I'm thinking right now. When I first do Nahida's thing, it's to get them all, you know what I mean, dendrilled, and then I pull out Yelan to to get the blooms on the floor and stuff.
Know what you're doing.
And then I would gather everybody together. Then I put a cookies thing to hyper bloom. Then I repeat. Hmm? But that's just what I'm thinking so far. And
Also at 90, they got me right. Carry 90 to the EM. That's it. Not too much. Oh, a good. When you make the seeds, what happens? You made them hyper bloom, or
that's another thing. I'm like wondering, should I do cookie first or?
So is Yehan with like streamless? Yehan with streamless or some shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You already have C1, so that's just confused. That's like you don't need the ER. Well, you do need ER. Not like me. I need ER. Like 200. You don't need 200.
See, that's what I'll be thinking too. I don't know if cookie should be the first one, so I don't have to. I don't know if that's based on her damage. I don't understand that part.
She needs like HP. Well, I gave her like Iron Sting, so that's good.
Looking at its operational status,
I could try this
we
one
must
out, too.
prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion, or already completed.
Try it.
Say it again.
I could try this too, but I won't be easy.
I mean, you can. I just was thinking about the hyper bloom aspect of it and swirling everything together.
Nervous, Paimon?
You know, and I know Dendro doesn't really work. There's just the EM side of it. Everybody should be doing damage.
This is probably
And
the
it's
first
different
time I'm
from
faced with a
everybody
conflict
else's
this
team
degree
been
since my
using.
birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
If I start seeing other people use it, I just know that
Curious about her fate.
I just know that somebody finally thought what I was thinking.
Perceive in this world.
I just need to get my team better,
And
and
everything that
you'll see the
happens to us
damage.
is considered
I mean, the stuff I
If
have.
it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The ballot Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Your brother has...
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Damn, bro. Her brother has...
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Damn.
Oh, wow, but he reminds me of Cooper.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
It reminds me of Cooper. Oh, it's all the hands.
Tibet's current peace was not easily won.
The big Cooper.
I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it,
Yeah, I know you're talking
those
about.
losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
They're all like that. They don't crave power.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn! Perish! Be more human!
You know, right?
At my command, you shall fall!
Yeah, I don't understand.
Insignificant pest!
Stand with me. Quietly now.
Churn!
No. Why is it not doing it?
My endless cycle begins! Insignificant past!
Again.
No! Oh, my back. That felt good. So why doesn't it activate the other one?
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gutsy.
Our bond is strong.
Time to go.
Gotcha. Busted.
There's a achievement if you stun him.
Yeah, I was trying to understand that platform stuff, but it didn't do what I wanted, so I'm gonna just do the way I know was best. I was trying to stun him and do it that way, but can I hurt him when he's in this form?
Filth! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Our bond is strong.
So why is my little thing not doing anything?
Reality is pain!
Yeah, wait, it's going cutscene. What the fuck?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boer?
Oh.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Subzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Which one?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boer.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
Damn, she's C3? Sheesh! Sheesh!
Hey, yo, you got the Welkin now?
Sheesh! Sheesh! That's not mine, that's the trial one.
Tremble! Reality is pain!
grove!
Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything!
Not possible.
Make yourselves at home! This might hurt a little.
Wind strategy. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Stand with me.
Commit it to memory.
That was crazy. No cap. Actually, I messed up using Cosmo stuff, but.
I think you were supposed to climb up.
For real?
Humans. Filthy humans.
But I guess it was climb up into the metal.
What's up, Miko?
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Damn. I feel bad.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions,
the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
That's wild.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Hey!
Here comes the catch.
Help! Yeah. Yeah. This way to... Yeah.
Dissipate. Gotcha. Cha. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Quietly now. Busted.
Committed to memory. Grow.
The wind knows me.
All right.
This may hurt a little. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Stand with me.
One with nature.
Grow! Yeah. 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 Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dissipate.
Yeah. I see everything.
Things are about to get tight.
Into the wind.
Yeah.
wind knows me.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
This way, turn a little.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah. Control the boat of consciousness. We need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams. I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. crying. I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves. Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Hey, what's up, Genshin?
I'm merely stating a fact.
Hey, give me a second, I'm watching this.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities,
It's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Polly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Alright, before I continue further, that's crazy. Wait. So this dude can make clones. So he was Dude, that's just crazy. So what if he was like in Mondstadt, right? And in no, I'm saying it wrong. He was in Sumeru over there at the same time he was in the funeral for the thing. For what's her name? That's crazy. I gotta rewatch that scene now. Cause he did say something like, I had somebody there or something like that. He said something like that. And people were like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Just imagine I made a clone just to clap some cheeks and then I can make him disappear and I feel everything.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too much fun with this.
Yeah. Yeah. Just imagine that. Whole time, what if I get a job interview, start working and stuff? You know what I mean? We both working 2 jobs same time. That's 4 quadruple the money. Sheesh. Sheesh. I know I'm trolling. Man, that's crazy. Man, just imagine though. You just make your clone and start clapping cheeks, and then you feel like, ooh.
Alright, man, I think that's what you want the most, man.
I'm trying to tell you, man. You go. I go to New Jersey just to clap your cheeks. What? And I'm streaming. And like, so I'm streaming still. So you can't say it was with me because I'm still streaming. You can't say nothing to the cops. You can't call the cops because I'm still streaming right now. Oh my god. That was good, man. It almost had me crying. It almost got me. It almost. Cause like, I'm be honest with you, it kind of hit. Cause I kind of relate to that, but you know, it didn't hit enough because, you know what I mean, they switched it. If they kept on talking a little bit more, they almost had me. Yeah, they almost had me. I'm not even gonna lie.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
That's crazy, yeah.
I prepared some breakfast today.
What the fuck is that?
I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Wow, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh my god, that was funny.
That was fun.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
I wanted to say it the first time, but like, I didn't know how y'all would react. I said, you know, I'm gonna say it.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from
That's
you.
crazy. Man, I'm crying right now because of that shit. That shit was funny.
And celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, Be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Nah. It's impossible. I didn't do it. I was on stream. I was streaming. It's impossible. You can't catch me. It's impossible.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
It's impossible. My clone would never get caught.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
Impossible.
I'm not that busy, really.
Let me stop
The
it.
Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better,
I'm gonna say this story to. I'm gonna ask if TV did the story first.
Some residual effects. Withering is one example. Though it won't
I gotta
spread
tell
anymore,
boy, that's gonna be
the
funny.
existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way,
That's my alibi though, man. You can't stop. You can literally see me on stream at this time. Like you're getting your shit clapped. How you do the clone jutsu move?
Just ask me a few questions and left.
And you probably already
That'd be
know
wild.
celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No,
That's wild. That's wild.
Didn't Milu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell
All you hear is a door knocking from your room.
Or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
That's all you hear.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
That'd be wild.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Hey yo.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We need to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
I got a weird question though. Why are we knocked out, right? Because we're not a god. That's what it seems like, but
Not affected by this damn mind wipe thing, right?
yeah.
Plot hole? Did you find a plot hole?
The fuck?
Or maybe it's just different forces. It's not the same.
That's weird though. How we're the only one that didn't forget? But we're not considered as a god. Like
Plot.
it just confirmed that we're not a god though, so
Well,
there won't be any problems.
This dude looks
if
like
he
he's
starts
always
at that
tired.
time. Everything has already been prepared.
But
Mr.
the guy I'm
Zubayr,
talking to right now.
I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Yeah.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Milu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubayr, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here. Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now. When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the As for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
I'm like so hungry, man. I'm about to go to some meeting after finish talking to this guy.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just
Never.
another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
You wildin'.
Having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project. But considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
That boy's a leader.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Valhumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
What?
So are you busy these days trying to find
Hey, what's up, Mary?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of...
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Well, I am not gonna go up there. Probably gonna end it. Maybe come back later. I gotta get something to eat. That's that. God damn, my back. Let's see something. Maybe if I get back I probably do the abyss. YOLO.
Or
YOLO.
yellow.
That's I don't know what I was doing.
This, yeah. To the bit.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I'm gonna go eat something and then do the abyss. Alright.